Hello. Let's see, how is this looking? Looking okay? I always have to check. I guess it's fine. Anyway, hello. More Skyward Sword. And no, it's not 2 a.m. in the morning. I woke up not too long ago. I actually really wanted to play this game again yesterday after recording it, but I was just busy. But I guess I can play it. I got some of the stuff I usually have to do at this time, and I'm starting it now. Actually, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Also, I bought a game. I didn't do anything, I just laid my controller while I was gone. Let me just press A. Skyward Sword! Piss off. Okay. Whoops. It's a very awkward position. Alright, let me just add one extra thing on top of it. Alright, that should make... Doesn't feel any... Nope, I still need more. I guess this... I'm just trying to find anything I can grab close by. Okay, I think I'm pushing the limit a little bit. Alright, this should be enough. Should be enough. Okay, hello. More Skyward Sword. One thing came in which... I hate that I keep buying stuff. Not buying much, just it's like a little bit here and there every week, and... Yeah, I'm not really going to have really not much money at all by the end of this year. And... Maybe, I don't know. I wish I could just stop, but it's just, I don't know. It's like if I stop, and then... Just buying stuff is like just one of the only things to just keep me from feeling too depressed, but even then, I don't know. I am happy to get the thing that I bought, because I might make a full video of the game, but we'll see. Anyway, Skyward. Let us continue. Use the slingshot to reach the temple where Zelda is. Alright, so more Skyward. Oh yeah, I think it's best for me to say it now. Well... I think it's best to say it now, but... Yeah, this might be the last video I'm gonna do for this game. It's just because... I don't know, I'm just most comfortable playing video games. Oh wait, I remember this part. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of another gamer series. But... It's just one of the reasons is that, I just feel the most comfortable not, well, not recording, just having to talk. I guess, you know, I could just record me playing games, but then, you know, that's just one extra thing I feel like I have to do, and, or as many creatures roar through the temple as Zora cannot isolate Zelda Zora, you will not be able to track her here. Oh, what a shame. In the situations that you look around. Oh yeah, these are the save points, the dungeon saves. But yeah, I do like this dungeon because of mushrooms. I will say that this is a good dungeon. Ugh. But no, overall, I do like the dungeons in this game. But yeah, dungeons are good in this game. Actually, usually Zelda dungeons are good overall. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's one thing that's really stupid. Apparently the Switch version fixes that. This is one of those games where I guess if you just keep the game on the whole time, well, I guess if it doesn't add time, just go to here. And just make sure it doesn't add unnecessary time. What? The heck? That was weird. Alright. I remember how the keys work in this game. Where it's, I remember I didn't like what they did with the keys. Did too. What? It's like, oh, what are you doing with that thing? Aw. Okay, I knew it. Alright. I couldn't remember, but it made me think of the eye in Mario 64. Dang it. Wait, can you do something like that to get extra airborne? How do you do it? I can almost get it. I want that amber. Alright, I give up. It's just... Again, this is just kind of like... I can't really just swing the Wii remote around how I'm setting this up. But yeah, I would say one of the reasons why I just don't really want to record any more videos. Even though it would be fun, it's just... I know there's many videos I haven't uploaded on my channel, but even if I never upload them, it's not just that either. Like that would take away one of the reasons why I guess it's kind of hard to record. But one of the reasons is just the setup. Like, if I just had a very comfortable setup where it would be no different than just as comfortable as if I'm not even recording, then oh yeah, then I would just pretty much record almost everything I play. Just at least have it. Little frick. But, of course, I don't really remember the dungeon too much. I remember some things, but not much. But, you know, what do you expect? I haven't played this in 11 years. I can only remember... just certain chunks. And, as I've said, the reason why I'm playing this again is because it's been over a decade, and I just want to give it one more chance. Well, not one more chance. I did give it another chance, and it turned out better than I thought. But I still had a lot of problems with the game, but I, you know, liked it a lot more now than I did before. Uh-oh, spider! It has something on its booty, right? Just gotta turn that around. Dang, I'm trying to... Ow. Plus, yeah, this setup makes having to use the Wii Remote a little harder. Okay, what did you say? Let me at least read. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. But what's down here? What's down here? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah, originally, well, I think I just killed a spider because of the water. Actually, what was that? That's weird. Why would that be there? I don't have the item yet. Or is this game? Yeah, it does. I actually forgot about that item for this game. That won't be until a little later. Or is it? I don't even remember. I know the third dungeon you get the, the third dungeon you get... Wait, what's going on? The third dungeon you get this gust weapon, and then the fourth dungeon, what do you get? Oh, the fourth dungeon you get like a whip. Fifth one, get a bow and arrow, I think. Sixth dungeon, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember because there's some items you get that aren't even connected to dungeons. Oh. Because it says there's another switch, right? 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. Well, I got the one below. I can't see the other one. I don't know if it just wants me to come back here later, or is there no other doors to go to? Well, the water is filled up. That's something. Spider. Yeah, I want to see where this game lies now for me, because I've played mostly all the Zelda games again, and aside from Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which honestly those games I think are still going to be on the lower tier side because I just yeah, I can't reach that yet. They're still definitely on the lower tier side, mainly because I just really don't like having to move Link and do everything with the touchscreen. Huh. I think I have to go back in here. But yeah, Skyward Sword's the only Zelda game left where it's like, I kind of need to play it again to figure out where it belongs now. Huh. This is not good. I'm actually stuck at the moment. Because I don't think going in the water will do anything. It's already completely filled with water. No vines to climb either. I think I might have to concentrate and figure out what to do. Alright. So there, okay. Well, after trying to think for once, I understood what it meant now. Because I wasn't reading it the right way. And when I looked at it again, I was like, oh, it's referring to the room before the one that I'm reading this from. After that, it seemed straightforward. Alright. Let us continue. But... Hawks pierce! I think one reason is, although I did record and talk throughout the entire Bloodborne games that I did, which I know what to do, I just gotta... Okay, I understand. Also, I'm almost out of seed. Whoops. Well, now I'm out of seed. Okay, he was able to make it. Which one? Dang it. You really have to react fast. I think you only have like half a second until it just decides to attack you. I do love the web. And you still get stuck. That's not fair. Dang it. Yeah, sorry, it's just... I can't be too violent. No. Oh yeah, but the other reason is, although I didn't record all of my Bloodborne videos, I think the reason why was because, I guess after I uploaded the first one, I just felt like, okay, I'm just not gonna upload the rest. But I still want to make videos on it. I guess then I guess it was just easier. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. Could this be a key? Oh, it's the dungeon map. They ain't gonna do shit. Oh yeah, that's one thing I remembered with these dungeons, because up until Twilight Princess had some big dungeons. Like, it technically just showed off saying that, oh, there's 22 rooms in Snow Peak Ruins, 23 dungeons in Arbiter's Grounds, and I just kind of thought more rooms were better. So I was kind of having that mindset a little bit. But in this game, it's like, how many rooms are there, really? It's like 1, I will say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 rooms! But it really isn't, because now it's more like just trying to put a lot of stuff. Yes. Yes. Well, what do I do now? I ain't got a key. You know, coolio and all, I got a dungeon map, but, I don't know where else to go now. But I guess that is one thing that's good about not having a good memory. Although, I think I would have still felt like this, even if I went 5 years without playing this. Gaze upon your map until your eyes find the X. For there you must strike the glittery gemstone to reveal its path. You shall find a temple map in the room with 2 such gemstones. Eh? Oh. But I don't have any more. I don't have any more seed. I'm out of seed. Oh, come on. You gotta give me something. Thank you. I always like that one unintentional line from James Rolfe, from James and Mike Monday. It's like I just ate a lot of effing seed. I'm not gonna add the context, but it's really funny. It's like I ate a lot of freaking seed. But it's just how he's. Alright, well, the water's now filled up. Of course, I like this dungeon more than the second and third one because, again, mushrooms, glowy mushrooms, slicey glowy mushrooms that's releasing glittery spores. Cool. I do like all the dungeons, which I don't know about the seventh one. The second dungeon I like, but it's like lava base, lava rock. Not as cool as something like this. Alright, I'm sorry getting off track. Point is, I have all my bloodstream recorded and commentated, but I don't want to show all of them because I think once I knew that these videos were just never going to be uploaded, I guess I just started to be more loose with my swears, which kind of needed because that game pisses me off. Even though that was like my, what, 5th or 6th time beating it? That was my 6th time beating it, so even after beating it 6 times, that game still pissed me off. But this is my 3rd time. Well, it's so weird. I don't remember any of that, but technically, no. This is my 4th time. Pretty much, this is my 4th time going through this chunk of the game, which doesn't feel right. Like, it feels more like, yeah, this is my 3rd time playing this, but no. This is the 4th time I'm doing this dungeon. As if me losing all my data was just... didn't exist. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I thought for some reason the water would have been high enough. I know where I need to go. Right here. But I guess for Skyward Sword, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm playing this game shortly after, like the next day after I did the first video. It's because I just really want to play more of this game because it's been so long. But God, I know it's because of this, like, because I'm having to, like, I'm having to point around all the stuff that's having to hold up the microphone for me. So what do you want me to do? There we go. I'm gonna assume this is a key. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep doing recordings of this game. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. At least for now, how I'm feeling, this will be the last one. But at the same time, I do want to keep recording me playing this, but at the same time, I don't want to just record and not talk at all, because then I just don't see the point. Like, the fun thing is just kind of looking back on these for a moment and just kind of seeing what I went through and just how I was reacting then. Gonna get the beetle soon. If I remember, the beetle sucks anal beetle. because, again, all of these weapons you can upgrade, so the beta weapon is really, really crappy in the beginning, but once you fully upgrade it, it's probably my favorite weapon in this game. It is my favorite. It's one of my favorite Zelda weapons, actually, because it's just a silly weapon. Cockpiss! Also, if I do fully record this, I might say that every single time. So I remember this room. I definitely remember this room, and I know what I have to do. Okay, I'm almost out of stamina because of you. Okay. I know there's mini bosses in Skyward Sword, but I can only remember some of them. Okay, I'm looking in that direction. Okay, I'll go over there. Oh wait, it's locked. The frick do you want then? Oh, piece of heart. Piece of candy. Alright, but yeah, I don't think I've said it, but one of the main reasons why is because I just don't know what to keep talking about. I just don't know what to keep talking about when playing this, and the other one is that I just can't keep working with this setup. I have to somehow find a way, if I do want to keep continuing this. Oh, first mini boss, I remember this one. Whoops, dang, I was gonna... Dang it, I was gonna... Whoops. Dang it! Is he dead yet? Dead. Alright, now I get the beetle. I know in the Switch version, you can do motion controls, which, to what I've seen, the motion controls are better in the Switch version, of course. Plus, you can use the second analog stick to just have, like, a perfect precision on just left, right, up, down, like, 8 different directions. Which, again, I definitely would have liked the Switch version more. But I'm not paying $60. Even for $20, I just don't. I already have the game. It would only make the game a little better, just saving more time and more accurate controls. That's really just it. They got really lazy with their remasters for Zelda, really. Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker HD. I think those were good remakes because Ocarina of Time to Ocarina of Time 3D, they looked very, like a huge improvement graphically. And that was even the case for Wind Waker. Not as much, but the HD made the atmosphere for Wind Waker very beautiful. Didn't do so much with Twilight Princess. Plus, Wind Waker did fix a lot of things. Wind Waker HD fixed multiple things in the original. And with Twilight Princess, it actually didn't really... Like, a lot of the fixes were so minor that I just, like, why did you even do it? Alright, launch. Here we go. got a cool little beetle shooter. I don't know what it is with beetles. I don't know why I like beetles a lot. Consider that I named one of my characters Stag because of stag beetle. I have no idea why, it's so dumb. I guess because he's kept that name for like 10 years, I am gonna keep it, but I'm gonna make that his alias name, like his name to keep him, because, well, I guess the whole story with Stag that I've made for many years now is that he ran away from his family with his sister, because it's still in development, but I guess it kind of boils down to, can't say it, don't have one. But I guess in short, Stag is was kind of born to be a natural at his powers and things, but his sister not so much. Like, I guess the idea is because his sister's older, it's not immediately known whether or not they're not going to be a natural until much later, which is why they weren't thinking about doing anything. I guess basically, I don't know, I'm still having to think about the ideas, but I guess in one possibility they would have actually gone as far as to kill their own daughter because she was just kind of a waste in potential, and Stag, like the protective little brother he is, takes her away from the place and they run away together, and because she's not able to protect herself, but he can because he does have powers. So then, I guess in order to protect his sister, because I guess the idea is their family has connections to someone that can actually track down people with those certain powers, but because she doesn't have any powers, they sadly had to keep them, have to have themselves separated and only see her in certain ways, like letters and maybe having someone he trusts, or I guess meet them up. Well, no, that can't work either. The point is, I would say my character Urbi, that's her real name, but she does need to have an alias name I need to give her, but Urbi is her real name. However, with Stag, that's his alias name, and I have thought of multiple names to give him in the past, but it's like what his real birth name is. Sorry, I'm having to figure out where do I... Because I can get a piece of heart. I need to find that. Whoops. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I already went this way. And, yeah. I don't know. I guess extra 10 rupees seems okay. Yeah, I'm trying to check all the holes. Because there's a peace heart and I want it. Oh, 20 rupees, good. Is that even a 20? Okay, it was. That confused me for a second. Something up here? Now you think, well, what does it look like when it's fully upgraded? Well, it can grab things, and it can also speed up, and it has a longer endurance. So yeah, it's a lot better. Alright, this is the last one I can find. But yeah, there's a bit to do in this room, so that's why it's taken a while. Oh, another 20 rupee. Well, all of this appreciated. 20 rupees is plenty at this point. Alright, so where do I go now? I guess... Oh, wait. What's in here? Another 20 rupee. Okay. Well, I do have more than enough money now to buy the bigger wallet, which... I just want to get that out of the way. Let's see what's down here. Wait, where am I? Where'd it go? So, crap, can I not... Do I need to, like, increase the water levels or something? Where will this... Okay, this takes me to a room. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, in terms of enemy quantity, there's not a lot of enemies compared to, like, Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Those games have a lot of different enemies. But this game does go for quality, which makes up for it. Wait. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Gotta do it up here. Even at its weakest state, it's fun using this. Oh, I get what to do now. I would say with the Wii motion controls, the puzzles are more creative than Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Plus, I've never played this game near as many times, so it's more of a fresh experience doing this every time. Hello! Whoops, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you killed the eyeballs, Link! There is one dungeon, I think it's the second one, where Link is on like a ball, and he's like having to like roll in order to have transportation to like where he needs to go. It's a little silly. Alright. I gotta figure out this spot. How do I get over there? Oh, dumbass. Stack beetle! There's also a slide there. Oh, well, that fixes it. Whoops. I'm just gonna pass by you, thank you. I actually don't remember. Is there even a compass in this game? Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, the compass is just naturally... Or maybe I think the map is just a part of the compass. Compass. Yup. Alright, how do I get the dang peace heart? Because I'm just about done with this dungeon, but I haven't figured out how to get the peace heart yet. Yeah, this thing. How do I get this? Or is it, wait a second. Is there something all the way up here? Yeah. You'll make it. There we go. I can't call it a hunch because I've done this before. Maybe just inner memories that's like kind of feeling fuzzy coming out. Yeah, it's another peace heart. Also, I don't like those peace hearts for some reason because they I don't like that they're flat. Yeah, and I guess that's it. It's just they're flat. And it's like, well, aren't the other Peace Arts and Zelda games flat? I don't know. It's just, I think it just feels like it because of that heart in the middle. Uh-oh. That's not good. I can't even trust... Can I trust these? I'll give them one chance. Oh yeah, these enemies. Okay, chance, guys? There we go. Yeah, cool enemy. Oh yeah, I don't know how long I'm planning on playing this. Cockpiss. Oh. I don't know how long I'm planning on working on this. I guess at most 3 hours, like... Well, I did play for almost 3 and... Well, it was recorded for almost 3.5. But... That was another thing I remembered being upset with this game, because when I, you know, by this point I was like, what? There's only, like, I already saw the amount of items were in this game, but it's like, what? There's only 5 more items and I just did the first dungeon? Yeah, however, this game does have a double hook shot. I can't remember what order it's in, but I can't remember. I think... I'm questioning what the other weapon is. Ah, frick, damn it! Okay. I understand. Oh, cool, thank you. Alright. Dang it. Okay. Almost there. What's up here? Found an amber. Cool. Cool. Link, you're a dummy. Okay, that's not the point doing that. That's a strong rope. I'm a little confused. I can try doing it one more time. Okay, yeah, I guess you just need a better running start. There you go. Actually, I would say that. I just thought of something. This game does... I do connect this, well, how do I put it? It reminds me of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, where I don't like the open world, like the outside parts, much, but I do like the dungeons, because even those games, I do like the dungeons for the most part, but it's just the open world I really don't like in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And sort of with this game, to a lesser extent, yes, but I would say like 2/3 of the open world I'm just not really a fan of, like the sky roaming and the fire areas and the desert, the freaking quicksand. Not a fan of all of those settings. But, so I guess pretty much most of my enjoyment of this game, I would say probably 70% of my enjoyment with this game is just the dungeons and the stuff connected to Skyloft, and pretty much just some extras. But yeah, the other 30% can be, the other 30% is the open world parts, because obviously it's not like it's all bad or anything, but damn it. Oh my, no, 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 please. Please don't tell me I go back there. No! Damn it! It just feels like I could make it, but it's like, see, in that perspective, it looks like I can, but it's just saying no. It's just, just not used to how, I'm just have to get used to the momentum. Because I don't know if, like, do I let go when I'm at the stretch of it, or do I let go when I'm building up momentum to shoot me further? I just don't know how the physics works in this game. I'm thinking of, like, Metroid Prime's, like, boost ball mechanic, like, physics, where you want to release the boost when you're pretty much in the middle of going down the curve, because that's when you're going to get the, you know, get the biggest reach. Oh, great! I gotta go back over here again. But yeah, we're almost done with the dungeon. Which, as expected, yes, as expected, this dungeon took nearly an hour, which is why I just couldn't have done it last time, which I'm glad I stopped, because it was perfect timing for me to stop playing. Alright, I guess I'll just save real quick. I know who I'm going to fight. Alright. So, I actually do like this now. Wait, so how do you... Wait, give me a second. There we go. I actually do like this mechanic in this game, although the keys don't look as cool because they're just golden shaped blocks. I just remember not liking it the first time because I was just having trouble trying to like adjust it, but yeah. Alright, get ready for the sexy man himself. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and turned you apart. Yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequences. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked her majesty from her perched in the clouds. And now she's ours. Oh, but just listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord, presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with the full title, Lord Girahim, but I'm not so fussy. It's like, no, but I wouldn't mind calling you my lord. Oh my god, the infamous part's coming up. I remember when I first saw it, when I played this, it freaked me out. I was just like, I'm not used to seeing that in Zelda. Did you really just draw your sword? A foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of a goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Here it comes. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promise, front not to murder you. Not I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Demon Lord Girahim. You really wanted to add the Demon Lord to it? Okay, so I've always loved his design, but I was unbiased for him for years because I hate his fights. I'm not gonna say how many times you have to fight him, but I'm making it sound like it's more than once. Okay, fine, I'll say it. So you have to fight him not once, not twice, but you gotta fight this bastard 3 times. And I remember when I first did this fight, I was so confused. I think I spent probably like a good half hour trying to fight him, or maybe I'm over-exaggerating. It definitely felt like half an hour. Probably at least 15 minutes. I don't know. Been so long. So, I think how it works is that you have to swing where his hand is away from. Like, it's not a hard fight, but it's just the first time I played this, it was just kind of, you just can't hit where his hand is. Simple enough. But eventually, Cutie Boy's gonna be pissed, and he's gonna bring his sword out. Uh-oh. No, my sword! Ah, quite the sword you have here. But so long as you telegraph your attacks like the novice you are, you'll never land a blow. Ow! Bitch. Where's my sword? Hey, it's not even fair! How can an evil guy grab my sword and use it against me? You're the strong one. I like it. You're making me... Oh my gosh. I don't want to say that one line. Ow! God. Don't give me that look. It's really turning me on. Oh god. Please no Gearnim. Damn it! This part I'm trying to remember. Well, I stopped him from doing that. But it is a fun boss. Just the first time I played it, I hated this boss fight. I do think the bosses... I think all the bosses are good overall. It's just... I don't know. There's not really many... Whoops. Okay, I'm sorry. There's just not really many bosses, and it's just... Damn it! Damn it! It's just hard to dodge that move. Oh my god, let me just concentrate now. Wow, okay, you can't just run away from him like that. Get some help. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad. Damn it! It just... Do I have to do a backflip or something? Feet? Not now. Okay, that's... I know the backflip, but it's like I can't really hit him in time then. Yeah, that's it. You can dodge it easily with a backflip, but it's just... Can't really get a hit on him then. Nope. There we go. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. I'll be honest, the 2011 version of Hunter x Hunter, I think the voice of Hisoka would fit quite nicely with him. And I guess the Japanese version as well, because I have seen both, and aside from one character, they actually did pretty good with making the voice actor sound pretty close to the Japanese voice actor. So, I guess, yeah. He's even having that same attitude as well. What a beautiful heart container. I can remember it's a thing my mom got me, I think in 2018. And it had like a bunch of Zelda items, and one of them was that heart container. I also had like the different stones from Ocarina of Time, other things. Alright, remember, this is one part I was remembering, because I can't remember if who's here. I think she's here. Another song that I really like. Or you know what, maybe not. Maybe I just missed her. She's gone. What slash? I love that color. You see it a lot in this game. Smile. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the chosen one to carry out the goddess's mission. Another song I love. The spirit maidens who descend from the clouds must travel to sacred places to purify her body. You stand in the one of these places, Skyview Spring, the other known as the Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The spirit maidens, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Now you wonder, like, you know, Link is going through a lot just trying to get through all these baddies and... baddies? I don't know if that's... Well, they are bad guys. I don't know. Girahim. I keep calling Girahim. Girahim. Got the ruby tablet. Which means I need to go back to that one place and go to... Eldrin then. Eldin. Eldrin. Oh, whatever. What?! You just got back in my sword. I kept 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin. How the heck did she get there if I needed my freaking tablet? However, it's not clear that method of travel used for Zelda from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to Altern Skyloft. Yes, I know that. I think my problem with this unnecessary dialogue is the fact that, okay, if you want to say this stuff, just put in the hints. Like, how do I put this? Like, so, yeah, the part where she went back in my sword, maybe it would have been nice if you just cut all that extra dialogue out and then only say most of that stuff in the hints. Hey, it's me, Key. Did you find the girl? Who are you? Oh, what did you mean, who am I? Don't tell me you forgot your old buddy, Machi. Oh, now I'm sad, Kui. I'm so glad I finally reunited with all my Kikwis friends. It's all thanks to you, Koweep. With any luck, hopefully, you'll find that girl you've been searching for soon, Ko or Ko. Take care, okay? I'm happy that this pathetic species has survived for this long. Well, apparently not, because I don't see them anymore, so maybe they just bite the dust eventually. Poor creatures. Well, I don't really have much else to do here. Yeah. I know I have the beetle thing, but there's not really a lot I can do. Back to the sky. What? I'm going there. Yeah, definitely should check it out. These chests definitely have some good stuff. So yeah, let's check it out. There's the blue light. Alright, let's check it out. Just to make it clear again, overall, I don't think any of the stuff in this game is bad. In all the categories I mentioned last time, I don't think anything is bad in this game. It's just, compared to all the other Zelda games, well, not all, but I guess, my favorites, it's just... Damn it, how do... I couldn't remember which button. Alright. We landed. Another song that I love. Again, I really love this song because I probably have heard this several hundred times because I would just have like Zelda compilations, specific ones, and it would have many Skyward Sword themes and a lot of sleepy memories. Open that chest. Oh, a piece of heart. Just one more to go. He has to have a running start, I guess. The heck is that? Oh, they're enemies. I don't know how they could survive as a species if they're just gonna live on a rock. They can't fly. Alright. Uh-oh. I remember the tornadoes. Tornado hold! I do remember this place. I guess I can check it out for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna save real quickly because I don't remember what this is. I can't remember, because if this is like a 300 rupee, I don't want to waste my money, and I'll just come back for this later. So what is this? If it's a 300 rupee, I'm having to reset. Ooh, okay. It's an adventure pouch. Much needed. Alright, so yeah, this is one of the only few places that there's something to do. Some pumpkins. I know this one as well. Oh, again, I have to lean forward. Just trying, just my back, tailbone area. Remember this song too. Hey, believe me, don't ya? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft. Oh, him. Yeah, came close to getting eaten by the evil beast. Look, you got a little night training, but you better keep your guard up or he'll take a bite out of you, too. I don't know why this is giving me, like, Pokemon Colosseum XD Gale of Darkness vibes. I know why, but feels nice. Hey, why are you just sitting there? Well, I guess we all have to sit and ponder things once in a while. Good for the noggin, I'll say. So relax, take your time, thinker. Welcome to every bird rider favors Rest Stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. It's one and only place you can enjoy some of your famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? You want to try to see what all the buzz about? Maybe a little. I'm impressed you man like yourself can appreciate a refined taste. Fill her up. Oh, you don't have an empty bottle? It might have to hard to drink soup if you got nothing to drink from. Come see me again if you found an empty bottle. Revitalizing. I kind of want to keep that. Hi! Welcome, welcome. I can see from your handsome outfit that they're a Skyloft night. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on the top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't think that you can get those down, you hear? You might think that you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it. Are we clear? Her hair comes off as if she's a lot older than she is. Maybe it's just the style she wants. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Silver, I didn't think I'd see you here. Bet you wondering what I'm doing?
Not really.
Not really. I always knew you weren't a bug lover like me.
Oh, you like bugs?
I think I mentioned this before, but man, I'm really into bugs. That's why I'm out collecting insects wherever I think I'll find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick up one at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeepers flying around Skyloft.
No rough house. The balcony, big ruckus caused the chandeliers to shake. No rough house on the balcony. Ruckus can cause chandeliers to shake. Now accepting applications for workers to plow the pumpkin fields. I want those freaking police hearts. Why'd you do that? Get down here and come here this instant. I love that you, in order to 100% it, you have to be a rebellious boy. Oh no, you've done it now. There's no escaping this one. But I have a whole heart container now. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put up signs there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. While I wash my hands of the whole thing, don't be surprised if my dad gives you a roll chewing out. What were you thinking? You're scared a year of my life. What did you want again? I lost my train of thought. You believe me, don't you? No chance. Hey now. What's with the kids today? Oh, they're disrespecting and whatnot, I swear. I'm getting the heck out of here. Well, no. You don't think you can come in here and break my chandelier and just get away with it, do you? Oh. What is wrong with you? Just looking at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom order and chandelier. You're going to be working for me until free you pay it off. Every single rupee and chandelier cost me that. You ready up your own responsibility? Oh, that's right. I'm going to hold it to you that. Let's not waste any time. Put to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis Skyloft Night Academy. Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get this day stopped without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? You're ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. You have an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. Oh, sure. Absolutely. I'll come right back. And then I come back and it's like, here you go. I have an empty bottle now. It's like, oh, thank you. I really... Even though I haven't watched Smiling Friends, I've seen a lot of clips, and it's really crazy to see that the series is popular right now. Because, you know, one of the two people that created the series, originates... Well, he's Psychic Pebbles, which I actually watched his animated videos, in the, like, I guess, I don't know when. I definitely came across his animated videos when he was still doing animations on YouTube. But then, I guess I most know him for because of Oni Plays. In the beginning, it was just Chris, Ding Dong, and Julian. But then, Ding Dong and Julian started working on their own thing, and they were very busy. And I remembered at this time, I was actually worried if Chris and Zach, Psychic Pebbles, yeah, I was worried if they weren't friends anymore because they just weren't, like, talking at all. That wasn't the case at all. I guess they were just kind of doing their own thing, and then, I guess after Ding Dong and Julian left, it was then Zach and... I guess Zach and... It's more complicated now. Like, I'm kind of losing track who is more present now, because for a while it was Zach and Tomar, but then sometimes Kyle would be in it a lot of the time. But then once, I guess, he was busy focusing on Smiling Friends, that's when... Because I don't really see Zach that much anymore in Oni Plays. He was for, like, the first couple of years, like 2 or 3 years, and then now he's just really busy on his series, so I just don't see him that much anymore, sadly. And I don't even see Tomar that much either. Or Kyle. It's strange, it's just kind of like... almost like a seasonal thing where it's like, you know, people just start being busy and need to focus on other things, and at the end of the day, Chris is always the main person in just about every video, which I'm glad that's the case. But, you know, one day, what if Chris wants to do something else? I will say that if he does leave, I really hope that Oni Plays is not a thing where, like, even Chris leaves and now it's just all people that weren't... I don't know. I know it wouldn't be bad either because, you know, pretty much most of the people I've seen on there are funny and cool, but... I know I'm rambling on, but... Whoops. Hey, the cursor's acting up again. The cursor's acting up again. And... wow. There we go. I want to get that extra rupee back. Unless there's other things I could buy. Oh, right, the joke I was mentioning. There is one joke that I was kind of doing that, where, it's like this... I don't know, I forgot the name of the type of egg, but... It's like he was saying, you know, like my last request is, can you please bury me in a specific place? Something like a specific place in China. And... what's the character's name in the show? Crap, I can't remember his name. I remember the other one, but I get one of the main characters, he was pretty much just like, oh yeah, we'll totally take you all the way to China and bury you there. But he said it as if... of course he made it sound like, it's like, oh yeah, he's definitely not going to do it. It's like, oh yeah, we'll totally do that. Say goodbye to all those rupees. And, but yeah, then at the end of the episode, they actually did bury him, which I thought was funny. I remember not liking that. It's like, why doesn't the wallet look different? Why do you have to, why can't you just make a different color? I like it when things look different. Like in the other Zelda games. How long do you want to sleep? Yeah, you can actually go from... There actually are, like, night side quests, so... That's actually one thing I completely missed out on. It's like, yeah, there's actually stuff to do at night. There's, like... That's why there's so much to do on Skyloft, because it's not just day stuff, it's night side quests you can do as well. Which is really cool. How can you do that, Link? Well, anyway, where was I? I know where I need to go next, but... Let's just look around for a little bit. And my tailbone is starting to hurt. Dang it. I'll be back. I don't know how long I was gone, I guess maybe half an hour. Yeah, that's just what usually happens once I have to do the usual stuff. I'm just gone for a while, every time. Link, what are you doing? Get up. Sadly, multiple things was mentioned to me. Mostly negatives as usual. Even though I'm not working today because it's my off day, because it's the day before Thanksgiving, I never usually have to work the day before Thanksgiving, and they close on Thanksgiving, so I don't have to work on Thursday either. And, apparently there was a call about them asking me if I could come into work. Come into work. Later today, because, you know, it's the day before Thanksgiving, which... Link, you silly twink. Actually, you don't qualify as a twink, you're too young. Watch your step here, haven't taught an academy that's always vigilant, sharpen up, and you'll never make it a knighthood. But I think I couldn't go just because the one main ride that I have, yeah, he's very busy right now. He's very busy right now because it's very busy because, again, it's the day before Thanksgiving. Also, stag beetle. Stag. Stag. I don't know, it sounds cool, but I don't know if people might find that to be a gross name. I don't know. Can I even reach that bug? Give me. Yeah, if I remember, I didn't really collect bugs first time playing this game. I need to look back at my first file. Oh my gosh. I have my bottle empty, but I don't feel like it. How it goes for Search Zelda, remember. Bed and sleep, retire, refresh. Again, I don't really want to do too much, because I don't have a lot of money. Although I now have a bigger pouch, so... Whatever money... Oh, okay, yeah, these are the items I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, these are... Yeah, I know what these do. So, for some reason I thought they were, like, weapons, but then I was like, but how would that work? Now I'm trying to think, well, what would the other one... Oh, bombs! I'm such a dummy. Yeah, bombs. So it's like... Claw shot... I don't know the exact order, but it's like bombs... Bow and arrow, claw shot, whip, blower. So yeah. Alright, I think I'm good on blue butterflies for now. I'm trying to remember which houses have I gone to. Ah, crap. I just realized something. Man. Should have posted something when I saw Giraham. Dang it. Missed opportunity. I like that they say that, but yet they should have told me not to break that person's chandelier. I can't go in there because I need an item to go in the water. Oh, no one's here. So you're won the wing ceremony and graduated senior class. I can tell by the handsome knight uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. So closer to knighthood, eh? So yeah, I'll check all the houses real quick. Oh, welcome, Silver. It's my pit doing it. How's my pit doing it? It's cool. My pit? So many webs. Oh, I love to collect antiques, you know. All of the things in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. Okay. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. You broke my antique! That's it, you break it, you buy it. Now let's see, it's very expensive. How about 20 rupees should suffice? What's like for you? Think I'm just making that number up? That's ridiculous. You know the value of every item in my possession. I intend to compensate in full. Next time that happens, we're going to have words. I knew that was going to happen. I guess dogs drinking water. Alright, this is the place I remembered. Yeah, disrespectful to open people's personal items, but yet it's okay to push someone's tombstone. Man, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Yeah, it's not my favorite town in any Zelda game, but it's one of my favorites. I'm trying to think of some of my other favorites. I know I mentioned Clock Town. Clock Town, Skyloft, Minish Cap's Hyrule Town has a lot of stuff going on because of the tiny form and stuff. Kakariko Village is actually nice in Twilight Princess. All that luggage does make one filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves a grease spot wherever he sits. No, he likes tinkering around with his old doodads. But I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. It is tough. That greasy lug nut is fraying my wires. He's up in unspeakable hours trying to repair the rusty pile of an old robot he's inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap reject is beyond me. Now, I am definitely not going to keep playing. I might have. I think. I would say if I didn't have to leave for half an hour and just after all that crap I was told I think I would have been motivated enough to like push myself to at least get to the second dungeon, because it would have taken like 2 hours probably. But not anymore. Because now it's a little later, and now I'm just not really feeling as positive, so I'm just going to... Although I am going to keep playing, I'm just going to have to stop at a weird point in the game, sadly. Alright, this might be the last house, I think. Guess nothing here. I think what I might do is that when I finish the second dungeon, I'll come back to Skyloft again, but I'll explore everywhere at nighttime. Again, there's not really a lot I can do right now because I just don't have many items yet to really do much. I think, what about the shop? No, I don't have anything at the shop to do, really. I really don't. Again, is this the beginning of the game? So there's no point going back in there. Well, I guess I could check real quick, like maybe there's something, but likely not. I know I have some materials, but I don't know if I can upgrade anything. Oh, he does have an ion shield. Got some new gear in stock, show you, my friend. Available now is the ion shield and small sea satchel. Well, how expensive is this shield? Very sturdy, durable. Won't protect you from electricity, which comes a nasty shock. Ugh, I knew it was 100 rupees. I would like the iron shield because the next place I'm going is very hot. It's best not to get a wooden upgrade my wooden shield. If you can get the iron shield, you might as well just focus on that. Let me just check real quick. Oh, yeah, you can upgrade these, of course. But I don't really have anything at the moment. Let's see, what about the bug net? Don't have any of these. Increases the size to catch bigger bugs. I don't even have anything for this either. So, yeah, like I said, you can't really do... There's not really a lot at the moment. I would say it's not until you beat the first 3 dungeons, because I think after the first 3 dungeons... After the first 3 dungeons, I already have a lot of the weapons. I think the only weapons... Well, no, there's still plenty of weapons left. The whip and the bow and arrow. For some reason, I'm not the biggest fan of games like this where, you know, it's like there's a lot of things you can't do, and you can see that you can't do it yet because you need to get other items. I guess why I'm not I guess it's stupid for me to say that, considering that It's stupid for me to say that, considering you know, I love the Metroid series, and, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, really. I guess it's just because in Metroid, you know, the game is all about having to go back to certain areas, so it's convenient to go there, and Skyloft should be the case, too, because you're having to go back to Skyloft multiple times, which that should be okay as well. Crap, wrong way. I don't know, I guess in the end it's okay as long if I'm having to come back here anyways. Wonder how Groose is doing. I love this song too. Well, I don't get to hear it much. Alright. This is where we need to go. This is gonna be so random to say, but just to mention a random anime, I don't know if I know the manga's done, but I don't know, I think the anime is almost done, or maybe it did finish, I don't know, but it's just, oh.
Hey!
I think I know who she's connected to. Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, I actually never did this side quest in the first time playing it. But then when I saw on YouTube about him, I was just like, what? There's like this whole thing that I didn't encounter at all?
Hey!
Yeah, if I recall, the whole side quest has to do with, like, these, like... I don't remember how it works. Alright, all the way over there. There's a little door over there, but I guess I can check that out next time. Again, I just wanted to check most of the houses in the daytime, but next time I'll play it, I'll check all around nighttime. And here we go. I still remember they mentioned that, like, I don't know, something like 90% of this land is just lava. In other words, you can't walk 90% of this land, and it's just pretty linear. It's not that it's a bad-looking area, I just don't like how it's structured. Master Link, this is Elden Volcano. It is an active volcano which with the power of the earth. Oh my god, this song. And what's worse is that, of the three main... Okay, never mind, screw me then. 65% of the region is covered by lava. It's inhabited by a large number of creatures. Okay, I thought it was 90%, I don't know where I got that from, but still 65 is a lot. I just remember on the map, there's just so much of it. But see, that's the problem, is I need to get an iron shield ASAP. Now, there is a part 2 to all these three areas, because Yeah, see, okay, you can see why I kind of thought it was 90% because there's just so much freaking lava. Let me show it on the map again. Look at this. The reason why I thought it was more was because, you know, all this yellow, I think I just got to blend in with the lava. But yeah, look at this. All of this animated orange, can't touch it. None of it. So it's just very... But yeah, there is a part 2 to these areas, and... And yeah, the second area... I don't know. The desert and the fire area are both... I don't like the second and third areas so much. Because... You know, it's just... With this area, it's just so much freaking lava. And the other area, it has a different problem, being that there's so much freaking quicksand. And then even the part 2 for those areas is just another fire area, like this one. And then for the desert one, it is a lot cooler because it's like you're sailing into like sand. I remember how it works, but I will say that's cooler. But yeah, the forest one is the coolest because the part 2 area is actually snow. Ooh, ladybugs. You caught 3 volcanic ladybugs. You might say, do I like the bug collecting in this game? Honestly, yes. I actually don't mind because Twilight Princess has the glowy bugs, and that's a lot of fun. Again, I'm not saying this area is bad. I'm just saying that I hate that there's so much lava. And maybe I would have been more okay with it if it was a more interesting setting. Not interesting, but just a setting that I like more. Because some of my settings I like are like spooky, ice, water, dream, a lot of other settings. Yep, these two. But yeah, fire and sand are some of my lesser favorite settings. Hey, you mess with our turf and you're gonna pay. Yeah, you're not, yo, Led. I don't think this one is one of those red creeps. Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare up the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf has got me on edge. They show up here, and I'm gonna knock you right clean out of them. And that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Led. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Toad's too scared to dig in the dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, stay clear of those red guys. Red guys. Another species that we don't really see. I do need a shield. Whoops. I do need my shield, but the problem is most of the enemies are fire-based. Honestly, I might as well just take my shield away. Frickin' frick. I don't know how Link can handle being so close to this lava. Oh, I forgot. So what's going on over here? Nothing. Oh yeah, then the lava rises. And that means I have to wait. I don't know how Link can walk on that, but good for you, man. Oh, who are you supposed to be? Never seen you around here before. Oh, hold it there. Are you a friend of those red creeps? No way. You're not, huh? Well, you don't look like them, that's for sure. You're not that ugly. So what then? You here to pick some bomb flowers? Yep. That's what I figured. You can put some pretty powerful ones in this area. Look at those right over there. Take as many as you want. I'm sure you already know this, but yep, I know. Bomb bowling. bomb bowling. I love that I said... It's like it doesn't even matter. I said yes. Bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. Ladybugs. Oh my god. Oh man. Don't tell me. All for 5 rupees? Piss off. What? Why? I can understand 20, but why 5 rupees? It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Look at that! Look at that! I got 2 5 rupees just from killing 2 enemies. Was it worth it? Yes. Was it worth it for the other 2? No. I'm close to getting the iron shield. I'm very close, and there's a save point, so I really want to get that as soon as possible. So as soon as I hit that 100 rupee, I'm gonna go back for it, but I'm not gonna upgrade it. There's no point. I do remember this spot. Okay, give me the rupee. Okay, we're going back now. I'm going back to get the iron shield, because I need to have a shield, and the wooden shield sucks in a place like this. It only take like 5 minutes. But no, it's just one of the things that sucks is that a lot of the stuff that I asked for, food-wise, was didn't come in because, as usual, they just always mess up because the accuracy for them delivering it sucks anal ass, and it's just, you know, a lot of my stuff's multiple things, and what's the worst thing is, you know, it's one thing to get a refund, but from what she said, it's like it's giving her trouble, and that's something that even if I did, it's just out of my control. I can't really do it because it's connected to hers. Besides, it would just be easier. Just, yeah. What am I saying? Alright, anyway, I would like the shield. Cool. Look at that nap. It's only because of that one manga I read where the main character just has just an infatuation. I wouldn't even say infatuation, just an obsession over the main girl's, like, the back of her neck. Like, he apparently loves the girl's nap more than the girl herself. Alright, I got my iron shield now. Now I'm willing to store my wooden shield. Hi, and welcome to the items check. Want to put some stuff in here, sweetie? Yes. Alright, let's see it. Oh yeah, you can sell stuff. $20. It's not worth it.
Okay, thank you. Come again. Oh, my shoulder.
Well, I don't have any money, so there's no point. Okay, now it's time to head back. I'll just pick the closest one. Wait, why does he have something to say? Hi, Silver. What, you went Beetle's air shop? But that's so unfair. Cook, wait, I didn't see her playing Graveyard yesterday. My mind calls, she did something happen? Alright. But yeah, this is why it's just hard to do videos, because, like, it's like, because I really hate having to leave a video like this for 30 minutes. You think, how come you just haven't changed it? Because even when I looked online to figure out how to like fix it, it wasn't really given the right instructions, because what I was seeing wasn't what they were saying, and when I did finally change it, there was a new problem that couldn't fix it until I did put it back where I couldn't pause anymore. There we go. Back to here. I actually have some games that I've laid out that... just games that I worked on and I just never finished them. One of them I'm going to start from the beginning because I only put 2 hours into it. The other two I'm like 1/3 done with each of them, I guess. It would make sense. 10 hours for one of them and then over 30 hours for the other. However, one of the games is Final Fantasy V, which, again, is not a big deal. I barely put any time into it. But it does suck to think that if I did stick with my original schedule with trying to work on Final Fantasy, I actually would be done with all the Final Fantasy games I wanted to work on. Because some of the Final Fantasy games I don't want to work on is 11, 14. I'm not interested in playing 16, although 15 I'm interested in. None of the 13 games because they're all on PS3, and I think they might have maybe released them on PS4, but still there's 3 of them, and that's just, like, that's probably like 200 hours. Uh-oh. Bomb bowling. Dang it, the problem is that he's too freaking close. I know I can use the bombs, but the problem is he's like too close. It's like he starts doing it as soon as I... Yeah, another stranger, and you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. Oh no, nothing, just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dress character go into the hole over there. It might be your friend you're looking for. You want to know what the cook was wearing? Let's see, yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. Little hint. Well, what's over here at least? Okay, that's... Can I not? Nope. Wait, no, there's bombs. Oh, it's just a little chest. Bugs. Damn it! I got one at least. Elden Roller. These small body bugs roll a big ball of something. The way they're busily rolling stuff back to their nest is quite adorable. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the bug quest... I can't remember if you use bugs sometimes to craft stuff, or is it only the other stuff. But $20 though. Yeah, there's nothing else here to do. Oh yeah, dash crawling. Alright, well I guess I have to go back to that spot, but I guess I just have to think a little harder. And doing that doesn't really help much. Dang it. Damn it, and I already messed up. Oh wait, never mind. See, I tried doing that, but I guess I had to be a little closer. Alright. I thought I had to actually roll it, because it didn't register that first time. No! Copious! Yeah! I remember this spot. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Did Link make that sound? It's a little brutal. Just throw a bomb. It's almost like... Damn it. And... yeah, my lower spine is just starting to feel uncomfortable again. Why? Oh god, I killed it! Oh man. How come they're not giving me anything? Oh, I can get the piece art at least. But yeah, I'm okay not doing the harder difficulty. I'm just not as experienced with the game. Although it wouldn't have been a big deal if I played on a harder difficulty. I would say it only would have been... It definitely would have been harder in the beginning, but then after like the first 3 dungeons... Yeah, sneak attack! Oh wait, you ain't one of those red guys. Yeah, don't creep me up like that. I almost had to tackle you there. Didn't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been stinking up the turf, you know. They come up through the whole block, and I sunk the road leading to it in lava. That'll stop more of them moving in, I say. Of course, we can't tunnel underneath, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? So stay away from the plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than single your brows off. Bye now. Bomb. Bomb bowling. I wonder that. Why is it always like forest slash grass? It's like you got grass settings, you got fire settings, you got water settings, earth settings. It's always the same kind of settings. There are settings that exist even in real life that you don't see much. That would be really cool. Right. What? Oh. Be careful, Link. What? What's in here? Elden ore. Well, this collection makes me think of Poke Park 2. Okay, good. There we go. Definitely want to get as many of these as I can. Yeah, sorry if you keep hearing this. It's because of the box that's under the wire, or, yeah, under the wire. Bombs? What do I do with it? Damn it, because I have to hold it up. I can't just shake it right away. I guess that leads you back, maybe. So once I finish Skyward Sword like I originally planned on wanting to do almost 2 years ago, or pretty much 2 years ago, I am going to work on, because there's no more Zelda games, really, now. Like, I guess the rest of them are like more on the side Zelda games, so at some point next year I do need to work on Tears of the Kingdom. They don't like my beetle. Ow, my god! It's so annoying that every time you start the game they do this. This is definitely one of the examples where time just adds up. But if you never turn off the game, then it's fine. Are enemies gonna keep showing up until I take them out? Oh, that's not fair. I couldn't get a lock on. Alright, so now they should stop respawning. Cock Pierce. Well, you took out every last one of them? Yes, sir. Can I not get that chest? I didn't really look thoroughly. Okay, I guess not. Hey, you're one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Mogmaws are always honoring our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special request? I'll wait forward. Oh, right. You're trying to find your friend, ain't you? Aren't you? In that case, take these. There's something pretty special, if I do say so myself. Now we have the digging mitts, which is kind of like that one item in Minish Cap, but it's not its like full item. It doesn't have as, I don't know, it's not as fleshed out like the one in Minish Cap. Let's see. Dang it. Dang it, that actually takes away time off of it. I don't know how to get to the chest. I wish I could put a stamp on it, but obviously it's just not gonna... Well, does it show, does it keep it on there? It doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I guess I'll just place it there, but it'd be nice if I had more. Let's see. I've only really been playing for like, what, 2 hours and 7 minutes, more or less? Again, it's... Doubt I'm gonna attempt to keep playing until I get to the next dungeon, but we'll see. We will see. Wow, 2 rupees. I don't know why the sitting's there. Well, I guess I can get a quick check. Certainly not that one. Guess it's the middle one then. I suppose it is. Alright. See, that's mean. I have to go to the other side just to open it. Oh, another one of these. I'm guessing they're a little rare at the moment. So I guess it's worth it. And I go back down here anyway, so it's fine. Now, I'm not going to mention how many swords there are in the game because I like Zelda games with a lot of swords, but not Breath of the Wild, because they're breakable, and... Wait a second. Alright, I got a call. But, it wouldn't take long. I'll do that, I guess, when I find a point. Not sure when. I guess I can do it once I find a... If I find a save point, I'll do it. Something I don't have to be in a rush at the moment. Link, be my kamikaze. But what was one thing I said? Oh, right. I do have, well, I guess one rant. Okay, just to go back on the Zelda thing. Ooh, Silver Loopy! Silver Loopy. But I did download all the Zelda CDI games, which I'm actually looking forward to playing those games, actually. because they are, you know... Zelda's just one of those series that I like the series so much that I even want to play I just want to play all the Zelda games, which I did play some of the ones that I think like 99% of Zelda players have not played, like BS Zelda. But I even want to play Ancient Stone Tablets again. It's been almost 2 years. Okay, it's just green. It's just the only problem is that I'm going to have to just do a recording of it instead, because you're on a time limit, and I just kind of have to get through it as quickly as I can. And I'm going to have to do it in one go, because for some reason saving is just very weird in that game. But yeah, there's those two, and then there's Echoes of Wisdom, which... It's silly that I'm more interested in wanting to do Ancient Stone Tablets and the Zelda CDI games than, you know, the newest Zelda games right now. Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, Age of Imprisonment, whatever it's called. I'm just not interested in those. But I do want to play Tears of the Kingdom because I have to. It's, you know, I like the Zelda series. It is my duty to play Zelda. Same thing with Mega Man. I don't know why I haven't... Well, okay, Mega Man, it's different because they haven't really made any Mega Man games aside from 11. Like, for the last 15 years, they've only made one game. So, the main reason why I haven't played a lot of Mega Man is because I just don't want to run out of Mega Man games. I've just been kind of... I think this year I played Maverick Hunter X and Wily Wars for the first time, and this year I'm going to try to work on Battle Network 3 and continue where I left off over 2 years ago. Whoa, now there's a green one. Yeah, one of you people just came charging through here dressed in all in black. That's a friend of yours? Oh, okay, see, I remember meeting her on this bridge. That's what I was waiting for. But the bridge isn't opened yet. Jumping over a gap like that, jaw hit the dirt. Damn. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Having to keep stopping. Alright, okay, here she is. You there, Goddess's chosen hero. Zelda's ahead. Hurry. But what does the map say? Oh my god. Actually, I think the dungeon's right there. Yeah, I think this leads to the second area, which I can't do. And I think that, yeah, that leads to the dungeon. So far I've only done this part. And then the second half is up here. I remember not liking this upper half. Because I actually remember this, and, yeah. Now, sadly, I'm going to have to be gone for a little bit again. Because just several things again. I just hate having to stop what I'm doing because I have less motivation every time. Fuck. For God's sake. I don't want to have to stop at the moment. But I'm just playing at the worst time. Pretty much late morning. I would say late morning to like mid-afternoon. I'm just likely to be bothered the most. But I can't just... And that's the thing, I can't just, like, put all the things I want to do on a specific point, because then I just don't... Some things have to be done during the times where I'm just going to be bothered a lot. Alright, I'm not done yet. The thing is, I'm not done yet. I decided I am going to keep playing until I get to the second dungeon, but I have to stop again, and I'm going to be gone for maybe like 10, 15 minutes tops, because just a couple more things. I also hate my batteries on 2 again. I hate that these batteries are probably just... I guess they're just not really lasting as long, because the other one isn't trying to last as long. Alright. Going to have to stop again. Alright, well, I guess I'll be back again. Also, this would be so much easier if I just could pause. this gonna work? I'm eating gelatin. No, it won't last long. Ugh. Fine. I guess you're my... I don't know if I'm able to do the voice right now. Fine. I can't do it. It's not scruffy enough. Okay, moving on. I'm back. Hello, my little oh. Yeah, I'm playing kind of awkwardly right now because... Is there any... Oh! Okay, that's... Okay, luckily... Why does it just... But gelatin's not easy to keep on the floor. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna... have to put it on the floor and then bend down to eat it. Yeah, I remember this spot. And they're gonna... I just got back up. I'm fired. Oh. But... Whoa! Link, what was that? He just kind of magnetized towards that. But yeah, I remember this area. I will say the good thing is, kind of, related to Vine Sauce, some of his playthroughs I've never watched because I want to play the game again. Either it's been too... Yeah, mainly just because it's been too long, or other reasons, and, I can now finally watch his Skyward Sword. Is there anything specific here? That's the entry. I guess I can check it out. But... Oh, this spot. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Get this bug. There we go. But... I guess I can watch this because I usually... I don't know, I go through phases with Vine Sauce where I watch him a lot, and then sometimes I don't really watch him much, but I still do. He's my favorite YouTuber, after all. Why? I don't know. It just kind of happened. Bitch. Oh, okay. I remember this spot. Yeah, this spot. No, I gotta deal with... I would say it's almost annoying because it is cool, but oh my god, it's so annoying when that happens because of how the controls are. It's like you can't fight with the Shut up! I've made gelatin multiple times in the past. Ugh. Got it. Where'd the other one go? There you go. One I killed. That sucked. What's in there? Alright. Oh, I remember this area. Oh, hello there. Thank you for stopping by. First time here, am I right? I know this song too. The name's Turbot. Nice to meet you. I run this little game I like to call Thrill Digger. Do you like money? How about explosions? Well, dig up some rupees before you hit a bomb in the sensible game of Thrill Digger. Wanna try it? Maybe beginner. I can't remember how this works. The beginner course has lots of spots to burrow into, but it's great for first-timers. 30 rupees. Want to give it a go? Hope you dig lots of rupees. Just be careful what you're poking down in the dirt. Could go kaboom, so, good luck. Yeah! Damn! Ugh, I lost 5 rupees doing that. So, it's like a 1 in 5 chance. You didn't quite turn in profit. Chalk that up to bad luck, I say. You should try again. I'm good. I'll come back soon then. Heck, it's just a hole. Diggy a hole. What's this? Thank you very much for participation, Thrill Digger. Here's a helpful tip. Low value rupees have only a few bad spots nearby, so you can relax a little. Wait. Here's a helpful tip. Low value rupees have only a few bad spots. But the higher the value, the rupees, the more bad spots are nearby, so watch out. Is that the Hylian language? Or, I don't know. If you must know, it's strawberry. Questioning how much more am I gonna play this? Because it says 3 hours and 15 minutes. However, 40 minutes of that time is fake, so I'll have to kind of count, discard that time. Ladybug. Alright. They still don't want to give me any jelly. Did I miss anything so far? I know there's this spot, but... Why is it... There's just a tiny bit of water right there. It's strange. Alright. Dungeon's just up ahead. Dang it, I was trying... I love how they somehow die from rolling just from 1 foot. Alright. Whoa. I just love when it's like, I'm just bothered so much. I was almost thinking about wanting to do the dungeon, but I just don't even know now. I just cannot stop being bothered. It just doesn't stop. I barely even remember this. You're telling me I have to find these extra pieces now? Oh god, alright. Definitely feel like padding for this one. Yeah, I don't know if I just want to do the dungeon now, because now I'm just kind of done with wanting to play this for today, because I just cannot stop being bothered. And considering that this is going to take a little bit, by the time I finish this, this should be around... By the time I finish this should be about... I don't know. I do vaguely remember this, but... just really want to be left alone. It already sucked the idea of, like, them calling about me possibly coming into work, and I know that's probably going to affect my, I guess, me, I don't know, I guess just respect a bit for that. So can I just not get a day? Seems like it's going by quickly, so it's not padding, because I'm pretty much not having to go... I just couldn't remember if I was actually having to go as far as... But... No, it seems like it's going by real quick. I don't know, maybe I'll do the dungeon, but as soon as I finish it... I don't have enough. But as soon as I finish it... I am... going to save and call it a day for this game. But if I'm bothered again, before going to that dungeon, I swear to God, I'm just not even gonna play. I can't keep... I just can't keep being bothered. Because it's like it might, because I was really wanting to play this, and then it's like every time I was being called, it goes from like 80% motivated, then 60% motivated, then 40% motivated, and then once it reaches on like, of course, the lower half, I'm just contemplating on should I even play anymore. Okay, well, I guess I got the... Cool. I guess I got the quickest ones first, but now it seems like some of these are gonna take longer. I don't know why this game has too many moments. It's like you have to have enough build-up. But you don't really have enough room. So it's like you really have to go to the edge. Oh my god. Damn it! Okay, so this is... I can't come here until much later. I remember this spot. I need to have... I need... I can't remember which item. I think it's this item, the earrings, for me to handle the heat. I can't go in there right now. I'm not near any of them. So what was the point of me coming over here? I guess just to have access to that spot? I swear to God, if I have to leave, I'm not doing the dungeon. I can't handle this. I just... Guess I can go down here. Well. Fucking be left alone. Alright, and yes, I was muted on purpose. I just didn't want to talk. I don't know if it's just these batteries, or maybe it's just one of the specific batteries, but yeah, these batteries suck now. It doesn't last long. But I have to see how if the other batteries act the same way. So anyway, I got the whole thing. It's not padding at all. I just couldn't remember, but yes, pretty much most of the pieces were in areas that I've never been to. But yeah. Alright, I think this is the Earth, it's called the Earth Temple, which I remember not liking that it was called that, even though they've used the word Forest Temple multiple times. Or maybe just twice, I don't know. Well, it's 3 hours and 45 minutes in, even though in reality, I've only really been playing 3 hours. So I'm probably going to be playing for 1 more hour. Because I'll do the dungeon, I'll fight the boss, and then once I'm out of the dungeon, I'll just stop there and save. Yeah, Earth Temple. I am familiar with this song because of one compilation I would listen to sometimes. I think the first song would be from this game. Alright. I don't like this dungeon as much as the first one, but again, all the dungeons are good in this game. With, as I've said, the exception of the last dungeon. I don't remember if it's a genuinely good dungeon. I just remember getting really annoyed with it. Alright. My partner's gone missing. Those red guys are everywhere. Never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me, before I came in here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl that got dragged away. But don't even dream about going to rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. If you live to live again one day, you should head for home, pal. I have a lot of rupees right now. Oops. From all of this diggy. I almost have to sneeze, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah! So I guess... So even though this video is going to be 5 hours long, in the end I only really played for like 4 hours. Yeah, this dungeon I'll be getting my own bombs. If I do a part 3. I'm trying to think of what I would try to do. Like, what's gonna happen in the next session? Well, of course, I'll be coming back to the surface again and just do some of that stuff until I have to go to the next area, and then I guess at the very least I would keep playing until I get to the 3rd dungeon, and at most I could do the 3rd dungeon as well. That's the most I could think of. Alright, I remember these guys. Those alphas or something. Definitely want the iron shield because of those guys. I really hate that phone calls has just kind of scarred me in my mind, because for some time now I've just I don't know. It's kind of like when my mom would call me, just like by shouting at me. Just kind of left a scar. Oh, there's the ball. But it's just kind of left a scar where it's like I guess almost have like hallucinations of hearing her sometimes, because sometimes it would almost sound like I would barely hear her, but then sometimes it would almost sound clear, and I would go to her because I thought she called me, and then she would say, "No, I didn't call you," and you know, it happens sometimes, and it's happening now with phones for the last couple of weeks. Wow. But yeah, just it's gotten to the point now where I just keep hearing the sound of my phone vibrating. I keep hearing this and I just keep hearing it a lot lately, and I keep looking at my phone. I'm like, no, I'm not seeing any of that. Is that what I have to do? No, okay, I guess I was thinking. Okay, what am I thinking? Alright. Yeah, this is the big thing that I remember of this dungeon, which I think it happened again. It sounded like my phone vibrated. But it's not just a single vibrate, it just sounds like a multiple vibrates at once. Or just like, as if someone's calling me. That's a brutal way to die. I'm terribly sorry. If I remember, this dungeon isn't long either in terms of rooms. How many rupees can I hold? 600? 2 of them. Yeah, I can only hold 2, I think. I mean, 600, I meant. When I said 2, I was thinking of 300 times 2. A blue bird feather. Extremely rare. Oh wait, do I... Right. And then I have to hit the other side as well. Yeah, I can't do it for too long or else Link is going to start losing his balance. Wow! Well, it is needed. Well, no, this is a good dungeon. To be fair, I have to remind myself that I am very biased towards pretty much all the 3D Zelda games that came out before this game. Can't get over there. But yeah, I am biased towards most of the 3D Zelda games. Not Breath of the Wild, not Skyward Sword, just like the first 4. Uh-oh. Right, that wall that I could bomb. But, so I can't get over there until I get bombs. There really isn't anything else to do. I feel like the only option now is just to get that bomb back. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's something to do here. Oh, I can crawl under there. I didn't notice that. Well, okay. Bomb bowling. Well, there are 2 holes to dig, so might as well. But no, when coming back to this game, I definitely imagine that I'm gonna like this game a lot more than I did before. Just because I have familiarity with it, and I think it's just been a long enough time for me to probably have try to have a better understanding with this game. Again, I already did the second time I played it. First time I was just meh, but then the second time it was good, and so far I'm enjoying this game. Would I say I'm enjoying it more than I did my second time playing it? Again, my scoring system has changed a lot. It keeps changing because it's just how I make it, exactly. The reason is because I consider scores 5 and below to not be good scores. Like 5 and 4 are like, I guess you could say mediocre scores. 6 is like a barely passing score. 7 is a, you know, a good score. Well, yeah, 7 is a good score. Yes. And then 8 is a great score. 9 is a very rare score to have. And then 10 is like given to only the best of the best. So that's why it's so difficult, because obviously I'm not going to work on games or beat them. Most games that are like below a 4, I have. But so that's why it's kind of difficult, is because it's just most of the games I play are like 4 or higher, so the first 3 just don't really exist for the most part. Well, no, there's a few for 3. There is. There's been multiple games I've beaten that I give it 3. Oh, he went down fast. Ooh! Decapitated tail. Man, Jello is a bitch to eat. Alright, so this is the bomb bag. Now we can use bombs. Hey, you found my bomb back! Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you one. Now let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Right, you're looking for that friend of yours. You sure have to put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me. How's my pal? He's worried. He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I? I'm putting him through that. You must be worried too, not knowing whether your friend is dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. No, it's fine. I just need a minute. You got the bomb bag. He was kind enough to give it to you, so make sure you take good care of it. Now you got my bomb bag. Go find your friend. And yet he's still not going back to... Oh. Hold up! I forgot to tell you something! Knowing me, that bag's probably empty. So let me give you a little something to get you started. 2 bombs. Or 5 bombs. If you run out of bombs, just find some more and fill up your bag. Only on 10 bombs. Alright. And thus we continue. I'm trying to think if there's any stories about Skyward Sword to say. Well, I already said, I already said most of the things I wanted to say about the origin with Skyward Sword for me. I guess I can mention my story when I worked on it the second time. So, when I worked on it the second time, it was like spring of 2014. It was one of the last, it was the second to last game I was working on for the, what I call the Morning Conquer series. Because I had so much time in the morning, because I didn't have to go to school until like 9. Because of it, I had plenty of time to work on games! I didn't know they could grab onto the bombs. But yeah, yeah, this was one of the games I worked on, which was a huge gamble because I was able to beat like 40 games with this whole thing. And this is not even counting other games I was working on. This was just games that had to do with playing it in the morning. Although, starting with Skyward Sword, this whole thing would just kind of stop being the morning because I stopped drinking soda a couple months before I started this game. And the effects were already kicking in March, and it really took full effect in April. It just got to the point where I just could not. Wait, what am I doing? I just couldn't, yeah, I just couldn't wake up early enough anymore. I just kept feeling tired. And for something like Skyward Sword, I needed a lot of time, and, like, and I think it took me, how many days? I have my papers still, but yeah, it took me maybe like 18 individual days. But I was playing it every single day, so 18 individual days. And, so yeah, most of the time I was playing it after I got home from school. And this was the time where I had my Wii U in the living room. And so I have memories playing this game in there. And but in terms of specific stories, I don't really have much. It's just me playing the game in my living room. And not much here. Can't remember anything specific worth mentioning. I just know that after I finished this game, I then worked on Pokepark 2. And yeah, it's like I finished it in 5 days, and in the first session, I finished it. I mean, I played in the morning, and then after that, I just kept playing in the afternoon, like what I did with Skyward Sword. There we go. Okay. Hello there. Also, I think I've said this before, but the whole hello there. I don't know where the there came from, but whenever I say hello there, I always think of in Yu-Gi-Oh! The English dub. There's a part where, even though they don't mention this, in the Japanese version, the idea is that Taya, or what's her Japanese name again? I'll just say Taya. Taya, in the Japanese version, it's very clear that she has a crush on the Pharaoh, Atem, and Yugi was letting Atem, I guess, like, to go on a date with her, but he, like, tricked him, because Atem didn't know about this, because they don't share the same minds. It's like they're able to think things without like them knowing, kind of like my characters. It's like they share the same body, so they see what is going on, but they don't share the same minds. And then it's like they switched. It's like Yugi was like, it's like, alright, Tim, you're up. And then he's switched him out. And he's like, Yugi, what are you doing? It's like, what's going on? I didn't ask for this. It's like, you didn't tell me we were gonna go on a date. And then Taya saw him. And then, well, at least in the English dub, it's not obvious that they're dating, but in the Japanese version. But yeah, in the English one, it's like once Taya saw him, Yugi was just, well, a Tim. Pretty much just was like, hello. I don't know, just it's silly. Funny that there's like one small meme from the English dub of that I actually thought was really funny. And it's just cool that that became like a little meme. Don't want to mention any spoilers, even though it's a filler arc, it's a really good one. But it's just the line from Tim. Wait. Like, no! It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! Ow. So many hearts. Now, of course, I still want to play Zelda. I love Zelda. Series, of course. And, I am still definitely going to replay Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, all those games. Some games I don't mind beating at least one more time, like Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, although I don't know about Minish Cap. Because, if it wasn't for streaming it with my friend, I wouldn't have liked the game as much as I did the first time playing. I guess saying that I enjoyed it the first time more, but I'm not referring to, like, how do I put this, like, I enjoyed it just as much the second time as the first time, but that gap to make it just as fun was because I was streaming it with my friend. I don't know why, it's like for some reason it wasn't as good as I remembered it, but only by a little bit. But because I streamed it, it still places in the same spot I did before. Okay. Yeah, well, this 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a big room. Oh wait, is there one room that I missed? Wait, did I miss a room? Ooh, there's a room that I missed. But I only have one bomb left. Alright, I had to make that count. Dang! Alright. Good to go. Alright, so what is this room? They really do give you barely enough bombs. If you just waste one, then good luck, you gotta farm for them. I have to keep leaning back because my lower spine is just being pressured. stab. Cold pierce. What is this? The map? There really isn't much left. That's what I mean, these dungeons feel... They're not tiny. Because, again, they pack so much of it into these rooms. Well, I don't know, not really. This room doesn't really have much going on. But this room, oh my gosh, this is a massive room. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Might just be 5, 6-ish rooms. That is so weird to me. When I first played this, it was so weird to think, like, why is there 6 rooms? It's so weird. Because some of the rooms, even in Twilight Princess, like, some of these rooms would take, like, 5 minutes. That room didn't take 5 minutes. Which is very strange to me. And not only that, but Twilight Princess did have rooms that were just as big and time-consuming as this. Like in Lake Bed Temple, the main, like... that one room where you have to keep changing the stairs, you go back there a lot. But of course, the only reason why these dungeons feel long is because I haven't done them that many times, so I'm just not the most familiar with the environment. But familiar enough. Man, these diggy holes suck. Oh, also, I realize I'm getting close to 600. Which, once that happens, I'm gonna be full. And I don't feel like getting another wallet. I actually remember this area for some reason. Well, I can't get over there. Oh, wait, I can go under here. So, wait, why would I want to be over here? Just give me a lot of hearts now. Let's see. So, what is this spot all about? Well, the problem is I don't have any bombs left. Oh, is that where it comes in? Wait, do you take bombs by... Is that how you're supposed to do it? You just grab the bomb and just... Let me check. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. I think that's funny. Alright, now we're maxed out. Alright. I'll admit, I like this. I think I do like this dungeon as much as the first one, but the only reason why I don't like it more is because it's just... Well, I like them equally, it's just I don't like fire, okay? Here we go. It's already going on 4 o'clock, so I need to... Like, I actually wouldn't mind continuing playing this game. I guess it's usually what happens where it's like, because it's been... What? Because I haven't come back to this game in so long, it's just kind of... I don't know, it's just fun to come back to a game that I've been wanting to come back to for years now, and... Yeah, it's fun. And of course I remember the boss for this dungeon. I like this boss too. I just don't care much for the 3rd, 5th boss, and it's a bit of a... Not... well, I can't really say. It's just a boss you have to fight again for the 6th one. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, the key. Is something gonna chase after me? Yep. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Alright, I guess that's it. Done with the dungeon. Such a small dungeon. Alright. Alright. There we go. What's strange is that, you might think, oh, like, oh wow, you're already finishing up the second dungeon, and you've only played... How much, actually? By the time I'm done with this... Like, only, like, over 7 hours. But there's going to be a lot more in between. Like, for the first 3 dungeons, I'm going to go through them quite quickly. But once I get to... After the 3rd dungeon, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do in between. Either just side stuff on the surface, or just one thing that I'm going to have to deal with 3 times. Which is something that it's like I like, but I also hate. Yeah, this fight. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my darlings. I've heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden. So of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess? She had once again... You see what I'm trying to say? That goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I have laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. Honestly, I think I have the same character flaw as him. Because when things don't go as planned, it just falls apart. I just get so stressed out. Ah, but something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smuggling inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Uh-oh. Ah! Spider warning. Yeah, I'll admit, it's kind of a gross boss for me. Pyroclastic Fiend, Scaldera. There we go. Oh. Shoot. Alright, I'm ready this time. Damn it, I'm too close. Ah, it's just awkward to hit him. Damn it. Oh. Oh God! Damn it. Damn it. I saw that it just... What? I just don't like its legs. Like, I like them because I don't like them, if that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I can't really grab all this jelly. It's all broken up. Another pretty heart. Well, I guess in between the second and... Oh, I don't know if I could. I was thinking of, like, because I only have one piece heart. Again, I'm not going to say how many swords there are because it's, you know... Well, I'm not going to say anything, but... I'll at least say this. You keep this sword for a while. Like, I can't remember. I really can't remember. I think you keep the sword for, at the very least, the first 3 dungeons. Or not even that. I think you keep this sword for the first 4 dungeons, I mean. Which is a lot, considering games like Twilight Princess, you don't get a new sword until after the 3rd dungeon. But then after that, that's... You only keep that... Oh, okay. I won't say anymore. There she is. This is where I remember seeing her. But I couldn't remember if the first dungeon you could see her briefly. Silver! You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. Yeah, it explains how Zelda has been getting around so much is because of her help. So yeah, it's interesting that she's not kidnapped right from the beginning. I have to go. I'm sorry, Silver. And of course I like her design because of those pieces around her hair. I don't know how they're attached. Oh! It took you far too long to get here, looking at you. I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is an indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is, you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you have conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner, am I understood? I'm mad. Earth Spring. That's messed up. I already have half the items. But upgrading. I swear to God, this is... What is it, Fee? Master the batteries and you're— shut the frick up! Oh god, I accidentally shook my Wii remote and it cut it. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if I can use these batteries anymore. I'm having the other one charged, which chances are I think the other one didn't last long because I didn't give it a chance to charge long because of these batteries. So at least I'll have the other ones charged. Alright, I'm just gonna stop right here. Right after I get some dung beetles. Yummy dung beetles. Get over here. Get over here. Yummy. I just want to get enough so I don't have to collect them anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna say I played for 4 hours. Like I said, I have to write this stuff down. So yeah, that's unexpected. I didn't think about doing this dungeon, so yeah. Did 2 dungeons. Wow. I didn't expect to make that much progress. 2 dungeons and going through all of this area. So I guess next time, at most, I will keep playing until I beat the 3rd dungeon. But we'll see if I do a video on it. I don't know. The earliest I'll maybe play this again, because I actually don't mind wanting to keep playing more, but it's best not to. Because at some point in the next half an hour to 3 hours, something, I'll have to stop again for like a bit because of something, so I'll just stop here. Man, the controller. Call for me, Master? No! Wow, my Wii remote is so uncalibrated. Alright, I'll just I'll stop here. I love I say save and quit. Yes, I want to save and quit. Alright. Does that sound... Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that definitely sounds right. Because I didn't want any unnecessary time to go in. It says 6 hours and 40 minutes. So, yeah. Again, the last time I played this, it took me 39 hours, but I don't know how much fake time that is. I'm trying to not have any fake time for... Oh my god. Wait. What? Okay, yeah, the batteries are just kind of cutting off so much. Yeah, these batteries suck now. I can work... The thing is, I can work... Yeah, I took them out. You're just gonna have to see this now. The thing is, I have another pair of batteries. But I just have to hope... I have to hope that those batteries can last. The other problem is I don't know which battery is giving me trouble. Like, they just can't fully charge. It's like they have a stopping point because they're beeping red. So if these show green, then at least with those batteries, they can last for maybe at least 4 hours. Just enough time for me to do it in. I guess in case of emergency, I can just charge these, but you have to recharge them because they do slowly deplete even when they're not used. Alright, well I guess I'm done. And I will try to upload this video in no more than like several days, I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's still on. Just a little tired now. Alright, goodbye. Bye, bye.